Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Heat. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Joe Musgrove.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go now, digging in, Jordan Beck. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And we are underway. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Throw over to Cronenworth. One up, one down. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
The center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
And first offering is fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One out, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. At the plate, Hunter Goodman. Check swing, called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. And a nice inning. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Hard hit, right side. To first, one up, one down. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And first offering is fouled off.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like it.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Aaron Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball. Runner at second here, one gone. And a base hit right there. Here's the throw to the plate. Coming home. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Base knock, center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swing and a ground ball. Dive, and he's got it. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. And no one can get there. The run scores from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Doyle on the move. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss. In the dirt, 1-2 to count. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Thairo Estrada now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Handles, throws to first, and Estrada. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Dolander back to work. That's out to center field. Doyle makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The other way, makes the catch for the second out.
Batter number 9.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's going to be Xavier Edwards. He's 0 for 1. Now he breaks his bat. Gets it to first. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs, inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia. Toglia goes 6 feet 5 inches, 225 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2019. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Way out front for strike 2. Strike 3, and Java Joe gets his second punch out of the game. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Benintendi pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now Jung-Hoo Lee. That's hard hit on the line. And it goes just foul.
Well, he gave that one a pretty good ride down the line, but it hooked just foul down in the corner. That could have been an easy double if it stayed fair.
And there's a foul ball. And the pitch. Lined into left center, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
On the ground, and foul ball. And now he's fallen behind Judge.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Way outside, counts full, 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here is Austin Riley. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to the lead. It's 6-0. The left-hander on now, Ryan Rollison.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He was all over that one. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
There's a swing and a drive. Dives and makes the catch.
The first baseman, number 9.
So digging in, Jake Cronenworth. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Out number 2 and another run comes in. So here's Horner now. 0 for 1 so far.
Second baseman, Nico Horner.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And that one is lifted in the air. Corrals it. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jordan Beck. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 3. That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swung on, popped up left side. Riley under it. Calls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Goodman.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He circles the bases. It's 7-2. One out, base is empty. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. This one in the air, center field. Lee on his way over, brings it in, and there's 2 down. There's Ryan McMahon now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
McMahon.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. 2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to...
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning. So a man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That's ripped. Base hit. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here is Aaron Judge. Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. A second scores as well, and it's 9-2.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Here's Austin Riley. Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard. And now the DH, Bo Naylor. He's already homered in this game.
Naylor.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. And that's outside. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Judge, the lead runner at second. Riley on at first with nobody out. That one the other way. There's one. And they turn to double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
In the air, left field, down the line. Beck makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Thairo Estrada to the plate.
Estrada.
And there's a ball.
All these Rockies being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and That's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here's Michael Toglia. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee makes the catch. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Fly to left his first time. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Now a screamer into the outfield. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
The batter, number 6. Designated hitter, Kyle.
Here's Colorado's DH, Kyle Farmer. That to right. Judge makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rockies.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking
Number
over on the
0.
mound, Jaden Hill.
Jaden Hill.
Benintendi up here.
For the Heat.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
On the ground, right side. Sends it to Toglia, and Benintendi is out. And here is Jake Cronenworth.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now one missed. Cronenworth, a 7th round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a 2-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. 1 down, base is empty. On its way to the corner, and a foul ball. On the ground, right side, and it stays fair.
The batter, number 2.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Nico Horner. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Cronenworth stands at first with 1 out.
Ball that's outside.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Cronenworth around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
And a ground ball to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And he grounds 1 to the right side. Tolia takes it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Swings through that one. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
That one fouled off. What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was
swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Aaron Judge. Hill back to work.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Not close with that one. Now 1 and 2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Austin Riley. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Hill, 25 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2021. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Riley was a kid in high school that was scouted by most teams as a pitcher. In fact, 95% of the teams wanted him as a pitcher. And I actually asked him, were you interested in being drafted as a pitcher? And he told me directly, no, I hated it. My arm hurt all the time. Next is the designated hitter, Bo Naylor. He's already homered here in this one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 11-2. JT Realmuto steps in. First pitch just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1. Pulls that one foul. This to center field. Doyle on the move. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And that is that. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. And he pumps it a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Headed towards the corner. Reaches for it, but it's foul. Java Joe with the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Thairo Estrada. Just off the outside edge, ball one. Headed down the line. Benintendi hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th. There's Benintendi to start it off.
Left fielder.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Estrada slings to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The first baseman, number 9.
And now Jake Cronenworth. In the air, left field, down the line. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single.
Now batting, second baseman.
1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's to third. McMahon fired to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. So in now for Colorado, Michael Toglia.
Michael Toglia.
Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. That's a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got a leadoff double. So, man aboard, Mickey Moniak will hit next. 1 for 2. And that is out of play. And there's a curve through for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. The throw to second is offline.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Didn't try to do too much with it, just to really.
Now pitching.
And now Kyle Farmer up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw in.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Beck, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And first offering is fouled off. Farmer, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one in the air, right field. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Zach Agnos. Back to the top of the order.
36.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball there. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Right through there for a strike. One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he was actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder. But he grew up right-handed, and his dad was the one that made him switch hit. 2 down, bases empty. And here is Aaron Judge. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Judge rips that one. Moniak on the move to the gap. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We go to the 9th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Ezequiel Tovar. Raleigh back to work. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Next for Colorado, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 in this one. And a foul ball. Raleigh, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a forkball, and he works in a 4-seamer. And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. That one way inside. Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now, and here is Thairo Estrada. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. Man at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough.
Want to play?
Ben Schmidt, all right. Let's play. What's your PSN?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Heat. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Michael Wacha. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jackson Holliday. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now a chance for Jordan Westburg. First pitch swinging. Out to short. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. And now here is Gunnar Henderson.
The shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
In the air, left field, down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the Orioles set down in order. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Zach Eflin. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
One gone, bottom half of the first. Aaron Judge now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Mullins racing over to make the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Number 9, Tyler O'Neill.
And a swing and a miss. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. No score here in the second. Foul ball. That one ripped. Back there. And that one is going to go. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now here is Colton Cowser. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Gone. He shoots one out to right. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Mark Vientos.
Third baseman.
This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Out to short. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Now the catcher up to hit. Bo Naylor. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Up the middle. And he beats it. He's safe. Here comes Austin Riley. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Popped in the air, left field, and the inning is over. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field? Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. That's towards center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jackson Holliday.
The batter number 7. Second baseman, Jackson Holliday.
Swing and a foul out of play. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Judge makes the grab, 2 down. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg. Grounded out his first time up. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. And now, Nico Hoerner. Eflin back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He got just enough of that one. It's 2-1. Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit. On the inside corner for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
A little bit low. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives, but he can't get it. It's a foul ball. In the air, right field. O'Neill hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
It's Aaron Judge now. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away.
Two strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 0 for 1. That's a laser base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Just missed. First and second, 2 down. Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground, out to short. Henderson over to first in time. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. As we go to the top of the fourth and into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Left field, way back there. This one's got a chance. And it's gone. And they add a run. It's 3-1. And now the right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one at the knees for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Comes up empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. There's a swing and a drive. Going, gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Smoked on the ground a second. Hoerner over to first. And they get Mullins for the out.
Now batting,
Two outs, base is empty. Colton Cowser now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Going one. Late with the swing there. That one to first, and a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here's Ramon Laureano. And he hits a ground ball right side. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. Fought off foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Well struck right field. O'Neill snags it, and a quick out, number one. Here now comes Austin Riley. He's 0 for 1.
Riley.
Rocketed out towards right center. They got it for out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Back up the middle and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And it goes just foul. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. He flexes his power with that swing. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3. Now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth. On the ground to short, Henderson. On to first. That takes care of Cronenworth. Out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, Adley Rutschman. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the air, center field, Lee. Makes the grab, one away. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He sends it out of here, and they add to their lead. It's 5-3. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. To the right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. The other way, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting,
Aaron Judge at the plate.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hit on the ground to short. On to O'Hearn. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Jung-Hoon Lee. 1 for 2.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Base hit.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman.
Stepping in, Mark Vientos. Into center. Mullins on his horse. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And first offering is fouled off. O'Neill, 29 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2013. Lee. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn.
He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
1-2 now. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Mullins stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Eflin back to work. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5.
That one is absolutely belted. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So here's Riley now. Headed towards the corner. O'Neill on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
And of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one's got to feel good. It's 5-5. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Now this is in the air down the line. Cowser sizing this one up, has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Nico Horner.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Horner.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Mullins calls it in, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch misses. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouled off left side. That one off the mark. Now 2-2. Goes down looking. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Colton Cowser. Inside corner at the knees. That's the strike. Good fastball. And there's a foul ball. And that's off the outside edge. And the count 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And a foul ball. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Felix Bautista. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Edwards leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That misses, and it's 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Inside, almost got him. On the ground right side, gets to it with a slide. Onto the pitcher. Nicely done for the out. Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And ball 1 to Judge.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And just like that, they're out front. It's 6-5. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 1-1 is fouled off. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And it drops in.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? So he blasts one out the other way. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 8-5. Naylor down the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Austin Riley at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And that skips into dirt. That one inside. Look out.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. To third, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We go to the 8th. At the plate, Jackson Holliday. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Out to center. Lee sizes this one up. And it's caught for the out. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jordan Westburg.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 2-1. Stays alive. The Orioles trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Down the line. And that will drop foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. Henderson at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss there. Got him looking. Yennier Cano gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
This one popped up. Holiday makes the play, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ball 1, no strikes. That's a little bit low. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double. One out, runner at second. And now the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Here comes Cronenworth around third. He will score.
Comes through with the RBI. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Judge stands in here, takes ball one low. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. Just missed.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
The 1-1.
That's inside. Ball.
And downstairs. Runners at first and second with one gone. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch in for a strike. Full count now. Double play ball to second. Throws to Henderson. What a double play that was. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now it's going to be Tyler O'Neill. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan O'Hearn.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Swung on, belted. That one back. Forget it. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-7. Mullins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
Oh, that insurance run in the bottom of the 8th inning was so good to add on, especially with this power hitter at the plate. If he goes deep, you're still up in the ball game. Really good spot to be in right here.
Vientos makes the catch. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. And next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. And there's the strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, At times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Laureano in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. This could end it. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball 1 there. And that's in the dirt. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super dominant, but he found a way to pitch. And when guys
I'm glad I'm not the only one finishing this grind to get the vouchers before the big drop.
What's up, Toby Fuentes? Yeah, man, this is getting a little difficult. But if you go after the color storms, you get 50K. So I hit the wrong one. So like 150K. I got the color storms. I got the Cubs already. Good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, this grind is crazy, yeah. Trying to get these. Let me see. I gotta get the Dodgers. Who's my Dodger? Training. Muncie got training. I'm gonna use training next. It's 150. Gets me up to 300. Blake Training. We're going to use Blake Training as a pitcher. Blake Training. You're going the distance today.
Hi.
How's it going, Eddie Gonzalez? What's up? What's up? Hit that like button, folks. I enjoy you guys commenting. I talk back.
Long time no see.
That's right. What's up, Eddie?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Heat. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Lake Trinan. What do you look for here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Chase Mydroff.
Chase Mydroff.
Outside low, and we're underway. The shortstop takes the ball. That one inside, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Swings and misses. One away. And here is Sosa to the plate. Just missed. Swings through that one, out in front that time. On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's Mike Tauchman.
The right fielder, number 18, Mike Tauchman.
This to third. Vientos zips it across, and the White Sox go quietly. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill in this one, Aaron Savali. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Line drive, Adam in center field. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Ground ball to the right side. Elko takes it to the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. Top of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Andrew Benintendi. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Caught him looking for the K. Kyle Teal in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And another ball. Benintendi leads off first with 1 away. And there's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. And now it's Luis Robert. That one outside, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss. That one the other way. Throw over to Cronenworth, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Savali back to work. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And that one missing low. The next offering misses. And now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here is Austin Riley. First pitch, not close.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Austin Riley goes deep, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Masataka Yoshida will hit next. There's the strike. And there's a ball.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Towards first, Elko. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top half of the third inning, and here's the first baseman, Tim Elko. Elko, 26 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Next offering is fouled back. To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time, and that quickly 2 away. So digging in, Chase Maidron. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that drops foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Strike 3. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. High in the air, out to right. Tauchman. He's got it. 1 down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
The first baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
That's outside. And that is ball 1. Up the middle. And he beats the throw very close right there.
The batter, number 9.
And now Xavier Edwards. He's 0 for 1.
Edwards.
In the air, left side. Benintendi ranging after it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And now 2 aboard. The relay to second, but he's in there easily. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 3.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
In there at the knees, 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's outside. And now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 1 down. Sliced hard, but foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout at end the inning. Start of the fourth. Here's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa.
Lenin Sosa.
Ground ball up the middle. Tovar throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Grounded out his first time up.
Tauchman.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-1. That's to third. Vientos sends it across to first. Tauchman is gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Andrew Benintendi.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And it's strike 2. The White Sox hitless so far in the game. And that one hit to first, and it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And here is Michael A. Taylor. Swings through the sweeper. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against.
Oh, that's. And we're back. Here is Austin Riley.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
Base knock right field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Now, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes Riley. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and There's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Number 61 gets the ball now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. And fouled off. Yoshida over at second. Tovar at first with no outs. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. So the lineup flips over. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. And that skips in the dirt.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
99.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 2. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, right field. Tachman on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Out to short, my drop. They get the force. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Kyle Teal. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Robert stands in now, looks at that one inside. Comes up empty. That's strike two. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Tim Elko steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first offering is not close. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth. He was late there, strike one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2. Right side. Judge getting an angle on it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Down the third baseman, Mark Vientos. That misses. Ball one.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Now
here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. 0 for 2 in this one. That one ripped, but foul. One down, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. That one not close. And a count 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now back.
The batter now, Austin Riley. He's already homered in this game.
Riley.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
That's a ball.
That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Inside. And now 3-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Foul ball there.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And there's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now,
The
one
left
out.
fielder, number 7, Masataka.
Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit. That misses, and that's ball one.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
Naylor on second. Riley over at first with one away. Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benintendi on his way over. And there are two down. So two down now. And here is Ezequiel Tovar.
Tovar.
Way outside, and it gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, two outs. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. A three-run homer. It's 7-0. New pitcher for the White Sox, Tyler Alexander.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So two away with nobody on. Jake Cronenworth digs in now. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Second baseman.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
There's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Tapped softly on the ground. They take the force out. That ends the inning. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. Baldwin measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
That's down and in.
You know, these White Sox, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Sosa.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Waste no time there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did.
That ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Aaron Judge. Alexander back to work. On the ground. And that's just foul. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting.
And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Liner snagged it first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play.
Third baseman.
2 down, base is empty. Mark Vientos getting ready to hit. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they add to the lead. It's 8-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Now at the plate, Bo Naylor. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Austin Riley.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I loved Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Swing and a miss.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia.
Base hit, left center field. Here comes Benintendi around third. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 8-2.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because As a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Out towards right center field. Judge coming on. Nabs it. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Coming home. He'll score easily. Throws to second. And he's out. Trying for two. Baldwin lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Just missed. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Vientos brings it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the seventh. And now Masataka Yoshida.
Gilbert.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
One pitch, one out.
So digging in, Ezekiel Tovar. He's already homered here in this one. That one misses, and that's ball one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
That takes care of Cronenworth. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Baseman, Xavier Edwards.
My draw. Fires across the diamond, inning over. Ready to begin the eighth. And now here is Chase Mydraw.
Mydraw.
That one hit to right. Puts it away for the out. And now Lenin Sosa.
The batter, the second baseman, Lenin Sosa.
That's in there. Strike one. Swings through that one. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. That one down the line. Throws to first in time. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Swing and a ball, line to center. Brings it in, and that is that. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the eighth. Digging in, Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
And Judge spoils that one. The 1-1. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Judge waits.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Sosa. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. Over to first, but he beats it. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a two-base error. Next to hit, Mark Vientos. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a pair. It's 10-3. And now the catcher comes up to him. Bo Naylor. And that one hammered back there. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Austin Riley.
Thought that was a no-doubter. Like the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. And down on strikes. That ends the frame. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. And another ball. That one finds the zone, and now 3-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Lee on the move to the gap. Hauls it in for the out. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That clips the corner. That one out to right. Judge is there. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. Final. And the batter will be the
Leading off
shortstop,
tonight
Bo
for
Bichette.
Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
And that one fouled off. Ripped on a line. Palacios makes the grab, one down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Breaking ball in there for a strike. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure, for them they feel that they are right at home.
Anthony Santander stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zones.
That's strike three and the third out. So we take a break.
One ball, one strike. Hey! One ball, two strikes. Three!
9 outs remaining.
Ball one. Hey! 1-1. Three!
8 outs left. Now batting, the catcher, Salvador Perez.
0-1's the count. Hey! 0-1.
Oh, this one demolished the center. Whoop. And the winning run is across the floor. They win it.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. And it one-hops the wall. Jazz on his horse coming around third. Relay throw home. It's offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Getting the nod on the mound, Joe Boyle. What do we need to know here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And that's in for a strike. And we're underway in Baltimore. Just missed.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Vamos, vamos.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Late on that fastball.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Just missing there. And the count's even at 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one misses. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
And it's fouled away. 2 outs. Got him. Strikes out the. Back here in Baltimore. And our pitcher in this game, Jose Soriano.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And he gets tied up right there.
0-1. 1-1.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Has to barehand it. The throw in time. Got him. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate.
Smooth play on the barehand there at third. That was nice.
1-1.
1 out, bases empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. First pitch, and he just misses. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Ryan McMahon.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ryan McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Adele ranging back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Back now at Oriole Park, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Boyle back to work. That's off the mark. Ball 1. There's the swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And there's one away. Scott Rowland the next to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. 2 down. Now batting Jaron. Duran. Duran, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next offering upstairs. That one missed. 2 out, space is empty. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Runner at first with 2 away. Bobby Grich will hit next. Fouled off. He was late.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And there's a ball.
That's the ball.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Late swing, fouled off. This one in the air. Santana moving under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Tim Raines getting ready to hit. That one's in there. Strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to get...
This one could be trouble. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Shea Langoliers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's off the mark, and a count 2-1. And a foul ball. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Tony Oliva in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one's a little bit low, and now it's even 1-1. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Coming home, the relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the... Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Brian Baker.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Brooks Lee, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
On the ground to third, McMahon. Tosses to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Joe Adele. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. That one the other way. And a couple of quick outs. So they're down to their final out. Here comes Aaron Judge. Led off the game with a strikeout. And ball one to Judge. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss, 2-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Baker is just one strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. This one is over. And a 1-0 final score here. Welcome back. This is, wait, Singy, do you want to say it?
Yes, please.
Let's hear it.
Welcome back. This is Diamond Quest Baseball.
Nailed it. Ready to go? Here is Aaron Judge.
For Ecuador, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Judge rips that one. Lede sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. One away. Juan Soto now.
The right fielder, Juan
He was all over
Soto.
that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Up the middle, Wilson. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on Soto. Here's the catcher to hit, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
2 out, space is empty. That just misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Jose Soriano. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ricky Henderson, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And a quick out, number 1. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Tyler Soderstrom. Just missed. And another ball. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. Swings through that one for strike 1. Soderstrom off of first with 2 away. Way out front for strike 2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Next offering is downstairs. That finds the mark on the inside corner. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Now a high fly ball out to left center. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Now here is Carlos Santana. Estes back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. And they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Jose Leclerc on to pitch out of the pen here.
Now pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Scott Rowland now at the plate. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Leclerc, a 6-foot righty, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Holiday sizing this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So up next, Jarren Duran. Out towards left center. And Ricky Henderson the grab. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Bobby Grich.
Bobby Grich.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Holiday makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the second, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Hit in the air, center field. Adele gets there, he's under it, makes the grab, 1 away. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. And that one fouled off.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
And that clips the inside corner. 1 out, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Giorgella steps in. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
Cut on and miss. Michel Otonez into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brooks Lee. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. This one smoked out to left. And Ricky Henderson the grab.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Joe Adell in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Hit high in the air. There it
There
goes.
we go.
See ya.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
And they tack
Home
one on
run,
the
ladies and
board.
gentlemen.
It's
Home
2-0. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The zone for a called strike.
Go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we keep Aaron Judge on the team. He needs a good outing with him.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Juan Soto.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Hard hit, right side. Third out, and that ends
Hit
the
the
frame.
like button, ladies and gentlemen. I need that good luck with the like button. Gives me more energy. Hits the home runs. All right, third inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. This is J.J. Bleday.
This Class A car has been pretty good for me.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Emmanuel Clase. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. And the batter now, Ricky Henderson. That one in triple digits.
Sinker down and in.
And that is out of play.
And the slider down and out and away. And there you go.
And that just misses.
Slider again.
Swings through it for the K. And they're down to their last out. Stepping in, Shea Langoliers. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now a chance for Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? They're down to their final strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredible.
Santana steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final.
Not bad. We got 2 right there. All right, let's start the quest.
Hey, you did good, kid. You did real good.
Give me the egg. Yes, I got the green egg. Okay. Okay. The next one. Let's go next one. Continue this quest. We're gonna forfeit. Accept. Alright, we're gonna get the last egg right now. I don't care, I'm gonna forfeit. One more game, we get the second egg. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Need a big game from Aaron Judge here. Need a big game. If not, we're selling him after the game, folks.
Aaron Judge at the plate. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Hard hit, knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. And now it's Juan Soto.
Wow, he blocked a hit. That's how slow Aaron Judge is. He's gone.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
He's gonna have
One
to hit a
out,
home
base
run
is
or a
empty.
grand slam to change my mind. I'll take the money. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Let me know if you thought that was embarrassing.
And a pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Going back on the warning track and hauls it in. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Salvador Perez is my favorite card. This guy hits anything.
He made him pay for that one, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
And I just got him like a week ago. I think on 4th of July.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Salvador Perez is my favorite card.
On the ground at first.
I heard Carlos Santana.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
But Salvador Perez, he's this guy, man. He's amazing. Amazing card. Him, Byron Buxton, Jorge Polanco.
Back here in Kansas City, our starting pitcher in this one, Clayton Kershaw.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bobby Witt Jr. swings through it for strike one. And ball one. And that is caught on and missed. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging. And one out now. Hit in the air, right field. And a couple of quick outs. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lee. The throw to first. And that is. Welcome back. And we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Harvey. So digging in, Scott Rowland. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Harvey goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Isbell makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Lee. The shortstop takes the ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Slider misses outside. Harvey, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Next offering is in for a strike. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
2-2 now. In the air, left field, Blanco. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Righty reliever out of the pen, John Schreiber. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Renfroe makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, now the third baseman, George Brett. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Durant makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and a guy who has really leaned on that slider as the dominant pitch for his career.
0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider. And they'll do it again. So Salvi is set down on strikes. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Freddie Fermin. Hit in the air out to center field. Adele sizes this one up, corrals it, and that ends the inning. Chris Stratton comes on now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually...
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Here's Juan Soto. Fly to center his first time. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. And they add a run. It's 4-0. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Salvador Perez. He's already homered in this game. Breaking ball misses down and away. One down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that's a base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Santana, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. First and second, one out. Rolling, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Adios, pelota. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on 3. It's 7-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and now Jarren Duran. Right side, Merrifield sends it to first. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Bobby Grich. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle, Witt whips it to first on the run, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. He's in there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you can turn a ball around at 100.
On the ground to the left. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Line drive and foul ball. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And a 7-1 finish in this.
Hey, you did good, kid. You did real good.
First and second, 2 outs. So in now for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. Tap foul at the plate. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Man at first, one away. Next one misses, and 1-1. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Right side, hard hit. To Pena at second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One down. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 2 in this one. Smoked on the ground. Logan O'Hoppe digs in now. Trout at second. Soler on at first with 2 down. That one found hard the other way. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Got it. Nice grab. Back here at Angels Stadium, bottom 4. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Valdez back to work. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Everything came together for him.
Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Slings to first in time. Fought off foul. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, foul off first. He's got it, and that's the inning. So a runner at third, 2 outs. And now Logan O'Hoppe. With the tying run at the plate here in extra innings. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The Angels down to their final strike. Little trouble with this one behind the plate, and the runner holds. The tying run at the plate. This one popped up. Dubon. Ball game. Here's the catcher to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. To third. And that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, the Angels take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. RBI single his last time up. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one pushed foul. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play, and the inning is over. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Strike on the inside corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Soler headed for the plate. In to score from first. It's 2-0. One down. Here's the third baseman, Wade Boggs. Line to second, snagged on the bounce, and they get the out. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Chisholm on at second with 2 down. That one lifted to left. Morel moving under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs. First pitch misses. That one to first. He takes it on his own. And the leadoff man.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Clevenger back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lowe makes the grab, one down. One down. Wade Boggs stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with one away. Bases loaded, nobody out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Giolito back to work. Goldie on third. Cabrera over at second. Judge on at first with nobody out. And that misses. Ball one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike one. Hit in the air, left field. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying. Booyah! back here at Kauffman Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Matt Wallner. Next offering is outside. Right through there for a strike. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. And a foul ball. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Falling behind 2-1. 1 out, bases empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. On the ground to third. Throw over to Prado. Down to the last out for the Twins. Now Correa up to hit. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Royals use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Here's Riley Green. Burke back to work. And there's a ball. And fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. Yeah, that's fouled off. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Got him. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. His first at bat was a strikeout. Late swing, foul to the left. And now the 0-1. Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one ripped. That's back there. Adios, pelota. That'll fire up the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. 2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
In the air to left center, and that'll do it. Back at Comerica Park, here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Burke back to work. That one fouled off. Just missed. The 1-2. Way high. swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one looks like trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. And that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Randy Johnson up next for the Mariners. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Puts a bunt down. Urshela over to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
Got him swinging. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And a foul ball.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the... And up next for Seattle, Randy Johnson. Trying to move him over here. Gets it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him. And 2 away now. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That's down and in.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Just off the outside edge. 3-1 now. Hit in the air right field. And that one way back there. And that. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the DH, Randy Johnson. And a sac bunt here. Urshela to first in time. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one's in there, 0-1. Rosarena, the runner at second with one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. J.P. Crawford stands in now and watches strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging. Back at T-Mobile Park, now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a foul out of play. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Here's Donovan Solano. Still tied at 0, last of the third. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the first baseman, Luke Raley. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Comes up empty. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Don't tell me this game froze. This fucking game, I mean, sorry, but this game's freezing, man. I think this game froze. Oh, come on. I think this game froze, man. What should I do, ladies and gentlemen? Should I wait? I start a new live stream. Oh, I was doing so good. I was in the rhythm. You know what? I'm gonna play some ranked games. If you're watching, you want to challenge me? I'm gonna play ranked games next. I'm gonna start a new stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like, subscribe. Um, I appreciate you tuning in. I'll be right back. Let's play ranked. And I'm gonna put the camera. I'm gonna be I like standing up now, cause sitting down I'm getting lazy. I started to hit good when I stood up. So when I was just like swinging, I was just like kind of falling asleep a bit, and I started standing up and I'm focused more. So I'll be right back. The game froze, as you can see. I can't do anything. I'm watching Terminator 2. I usually watch a movie while I'm playing. I'm watching Terminator 2. And sometimes I'm watching a movie. If you see me just swinging like an idiot or just throwing fastballs because I'm watching a movie and I just want to get this game over with, or I got enough runs. But if I focus, I score a lot of runs. I'm just trying to go through the motions and get these points, innings in, just grinding. Watching Terminator, I got distracted by the action scene. When they start talking, I'm paying attention to the game. Arnold Schwarzenegger takes out a shotgun. I'm focused on the TV. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. Legal Latino Heat, ladies and gentlemen, my other channel. You go search it on YouTube, find it, Legal Latino Heat. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to put some more videos on this channel, like shorts, things with my face, some action figures that I got over here, my collection, and I'll put it on this channel. I just ordered a DJI camera 4 Action Pro, so we'll take it for that. Thank you, folks. The game froze. I'll be right back. Subscribe, and I'll be tuning in right back. Thank you, folks.